Oh boy, we haven't had one of these in quite some time. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Make sure you guys can hear me. Good. You guys can hear me. Ba-doop. Give me just a sec to get my usual stuff set up. I need to delete Messenger off of my phone soon. I need to delete Messenger off of my phone since I don't even fucking have it anymore. Ugh. Sorry, guys, give me just a sec. We are going to be doing some Star Rail got updated yesterday, but I didn't feel like going live because I got home slightly late. By slightly, I mean... I had a bunch of work stuff I had to take care of. But I got a nice little snack with me, so it's all good. Alright. Done. Let me get chat up. Perfect. The Holy Grail War and a new Fate gift for us. I double checked my warp stuff. I'm currently at 36. The extra 14,000 I have. 12, 24, 26, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108, 12,000. With 10 draws each, that's 136. I believe I need to get my total jade and my extra stuff that I have now up to about, I want to say, it's 24,000. I'm thinking I need 7,000 more jade in order to make up the difference, and that'll probably lower as I collect more of these because the Ember exchange is going to reload in 15 days. So if I wait long enough, it'll give me more ample time, and I can go for a full draw. Who I'm going to be pulling for, though, strictly up to debate. If I want to go with getting the free gift out of it, I'll probably end up pulling for Reen, all things considered. Thought I had one of those done. Okay. We got some other new announcements and stuff to check out, too. New Trailblaze mission. Anti-graft Brick Buster. It looks like Tricky Towers. That'll be fun to go through. Currency Wars also updated as well, so we can go into Currency Wars. Aptitude showcases are all set up. I already got that done. Already got that done. Oh, his that form. Trial stage complete. Another anomaly of attrition has been set up. Still haven't passed through the other sets yet, unfortunately. I haven't been able to claim the 3rd stars in them. I might be able to. I'm going to see where team composition is once Gilgamesh and Reen are released, and then I'll go from there on what I want to build on next, because Reen's supposed to be really good with Archer. I haven't heard much about Gilgamesh. I'm thinking he might be a good fit for Saber. I might be wrong on that. Not to mention, whatever pulls I do via the regular Stellar Warp, I can always add those and get him through the Starlight Exchange. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, we could do this. I'll claim more assignments. Wait, I know what else I should do on here. Oh, nice. Got some compensation jade. Yay! For routine maintenance and a bug compensation. Okay, cool. Always glad for 3 free jade. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our tickets, as it were. I'm still trying to build this up. Yeah. I actually was taking my time building up my building up my reserve trailblaze power. I've just been mainly using it for the buds, for Bud of Aetherin specifically, because I feel like I was starting to run low on it. Because we got plenty of money, and we got plenty of EXP books, I think. Yeah, I think we're good on those. The only thing that I'm kind of lacking on, but I think it'll start to refill itself since we're getting ready to go into some new areas, probably. I'm expecting to run into 2 brand new areas, possibly. I think we're going to be finally exploring the underground area that we ran into when the story updated for a second time after Star Rail Fest. I'm thinking that's where we're going to end up going next. But if there's anything I'm running low on, it's definitely going to be... Oh yeah, I still need to weed out the rest of Penacony's stuff. I'm sure there's some chests I've missed somewhere. Rarity. There we go. I only got about 1,470 relic remains left. Oh yeah, I still have interference keys. Finally getting our resin back up there. Well, we also have a few Herderbons, so I could always go for that too. Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't have... Oh wait, I think I already claimed it. That's why I already have it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. Sweet. Yeah, this is going to update for quite some time. The expansion will be happening in 40 days, so that's going to be happening. Yeah, right around the time that we get Switch out. Okay, I think that's all the preparation we needed to do. How I Met Your Father. How I Met Your Father. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod has revealed himself. The top priority right now is to regroup with your companions as soon as possible for Asat Pramod's clones to pick you off one by one. No matter what, you must hold the fort at Plan Arcadia and stop Asat Pramod from releasing the veracity. Who touched my budget? You Aventurine. During a brief respite after defeating Sparksicon, you receive a message from Aventurine. That doesn't happen every day. What could possibly make him reach out to you? I might push and finally finish out the hyperlink matches and the other stuff that I'm missing. Okay. Let's go. Let's view the story recap.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Fullwish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Asat Pramod, and the veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There, Yao Guang, Danheng, and Welt traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite Reflection Barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on En route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Fantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual, enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the veracity. Aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. The person standing before him was merely an imagination she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade, that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramad, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asad Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yao Guang, and the others were also attacked by Asad Pramad. Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Asad Pramad in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon plain Arcadia.
Let's go. Also, excuse me from the burp. Been drinking soda. Alright. At this very moment, at the edge of the world of canvas.
Asad Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plain Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with Himiko?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramad. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Is the Express affected?
Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Ashville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Gravia to reenact the world and canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
I love the effect of it echoing slightly as it was getting further along, seeing that the communication was starting to go bad.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Oh, little kitty. Yay. I'm happy with kitty. Return to reality.
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real. igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake, whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Oh, shit.
Lane Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in planar
out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
Static crackles through the phone, nothing but white noise and a dead tone. The ominous interface sets your nerves on edge.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... it doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Asad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. A dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Accumulating wish powers, winning the games, seizing the power of elation.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
I don't think he has a choice. The God games won't allow the rules to be broken.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
They must do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
I know I've got important things to deal with right now. I'm more worried about Himiko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Agreed.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
Fantastic creature Metropolis. Sorry, munching on pizza.
This is a scrap of fabric from Himiko's coat. Does that mean...
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you.
Where are we anyways? We are Desolate Maw's Demon Hold. Okay.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Venetia?
A pale, lifeless moon hangs high in the shattered apocalyptic sky. In that future torn apart by destruction, where the moon of elation no longer brings elation, all that meets the eye is chaos, madness, terror, and despair. And deep within the planet, long dormant yet undying, the husk is opening its maw, waiting to be fed with countless souls as offerings.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Oh, we get new, interplanetary jumps. Scavengers rule. Cool. Alright, nothing more to grab. I see. Oh, this is cute. I like this. We're rescuing them. Get over here, you. And I also see a chest over... I see you over here. And you over here. I don't think we need to worry about getting anything else. But I'm going to do it just in case. That should be everything. Yay. I'd love to claim that what I'm dredging up is more precious than gold. Sadly and regretfully, we're all totally dispensable junk. Okay. Give me that. Now give me that. Anything else? Alright, cool. That should have cleared that one up. And yeah, nice. In a past life truly existed, I must have been the very first member of the main cast to be sacrificed. Perhaps that is why I meant to wait here, to be consumed by the abyss. There's Evanesia.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her, Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later. And the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence. Like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Time powers? How is that even fair?
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia!
What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
Rico is fine and the express is safe and
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force. And the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Alright.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Ow! Oh, there you are. Haha! So schools are actually closed for the apocalypse. If I knew this earlier, I would have prayed for it to come every single day. You're awful.
Let's have some fun.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Looks like these monsters are interfering with the sacred tree's root network. Defeating them will hopefully help Evanesia a little.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go. Looks like Butcher remembers Rebecca was pretty much Graphia herself. See if there's anything else. No?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
Anything else? How many chests are supposed to be here anyways? Wow, it's a big map. 1 out of 30.
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
That's probably going to help us get rid of this blockage.
I will lock you inside another painting.
Himiko.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asad Pramod. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
God.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Pagana's legacy?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Phantasmoon games?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. In my capacity as the Dean, it surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice! We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood. To sharpen its blade, you won't be playing alone, Silverwolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
New enemy type. Woo!
Perfect speedrun!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Top tier play. Unlimited firepower. The bigger the hair, the harder they hit. I'll save you!
Nice.
You stepped out of line. Do your I decide. The rules of the game.
Ooh, we get
He's
shields.
gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Do you mean that it might not have been? He didn't even want to come near us.
Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said. He can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? Ugh. I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Don Hung and the others. Oh, what the fuck? But Don Hung and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Blade.
Thank you, Lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
I guess he earns that since he was a former member, so I guess he has earned that right to call my nicknames too.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Don Hung fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Of course.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts, Brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Alright. Let's move. I don't think there was anything else hidden. Let me double check over here. Nope. Okay.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Fantasy Moon games. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
When you feel like you have to tear down a wall just to breathe, maybe try shifting your perspective first. Going up. Lightning strike. Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for flashing signal, ref for strike, and dodge in time. Find cover in the area to avoid being struck by lightning. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to set that off. No. Nope, take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back. There we go. Take me back. That is so cool, seeing a rocket. Any way to... there is. This should be where the chest is. Hell yeah. Ah, not faster than light. Gotcha. As the saying goes, the rich rely on gadgets while the broke rely on mutations. Come on, Lightning, strike me a few more times. I'm gonna be a superhero. Now we can leave. Okay. See if anything's down here. Over here. Oh. Okay, I think we gotta climb the rocket and go up. But how do we do that, I wonder? Okay. Oh! Okay, I see what we gotta do now. Aww. Pun, pun, pun. There we go. That's three things. Oh! Oh! Ooh, we got another. We'll come back and deal with that. Because we might... we want that. let's see what the... Okay. There we go. Oh, that's new. Well, we gotta do it this way to get this. Oh, I see. Uh... Ah! That's what I was supposed to do. Bye-bye, you found me. Let's play again sometimes. Arcadia Variation, The Princess's Moon. No, we gotta do that all over again. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's do this again. Get me, put me back on the ride. Let's head up. Man, so many people are actually streaming the story mode right now. It's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we are. I heard some idiots are actively trying to get struck by lightning. They probably forgot that electroshock therapy doesn't cure stupidity. Whoa! I saw you up there. Oh, that's the code for the music thing. Okay. That one was way easier to... Okay, cool. Let's hit that. Yay, more stuff. There we go.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer! What on earth is happening here?
Wish power to power. Consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your lives!
That's checkmarked. Good. Lightning. Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for the flashes in a red before striking dodge in time. Some characters in these can deal with lightning. For example, Fu Shan's barrier can block lightning, and Seal's stealth state can prevent her from being struck by lightning.
We need a strategy.
Oh, I guess that's blocked in there. No, all the pixel planes. Oh. Get that. Nothing else for me to grab. Let's rumble. Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Munch, munch, munch. Oh, you're an elite, so I can't eat you. Ow.
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Top tier unlimited firepower. Thought I was just a mascot. I'll stay with you.
Barrier.
Do your I decide. The rules of the game.
Nice.
Zero skill. All grind. Not a mimic. Not interested.
Calm down. Steady breath. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you? You're from TV.
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved!
What exactly happened here?
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's wrong with those imagining?
Like Bullwish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Ask about what's happening in Perdido
Does
Station.
anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord, call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Lieutenant Head of Station, retreat with the others. Don't stop.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Let's have some fun.
Munch.
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Munch.
Look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic live stream! Did you catch that hero saving people just now? Quick! Check if it's at 100K likes yet!
That was...
Still filming? Those shots are not worth dying for.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone behind me! It's Cinderborn.
Okay.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Jesus!
Just get behind me!
Take it from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome!
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's go.
Mountains move, rockets rise!
Let me teach you some moves. See you later.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, March.
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Booyah.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
Glad you guys are okay.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Master to mask.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
Oh boy.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If it won't scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Dusty people.
Oh boy.
The moon has nearly landed.
Almost full, feeling must deal with it quickly possible. Okay.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Nice distraction.
I'm going to use spark survivors to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our present
Woo!
mushroom bombardment!
Oh, they're blocking the lightning! After appearing, lightning arms will chase Shelby's when detonate upon approach. The lightning arm fails to catch Shelby's when it will automatically detonate after a certain amount of time. Oh god! Super Ultimate! Moon sickness.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So how did the tavern investigation go? So you crossed paths with Assad Pramod as well.
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Assad Pramod into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
So he burned a Lord Router. Why does it sound like a tavern joke?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl. But compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion. Rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Kind of Assad Pramod too. Kimiko was taken.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Assad Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
So something that I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Is there a better way to get even? Is there a better way to get even more followers?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games!
I don't even think you accept her challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imagine at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're so lucky you're here. We'll be there since we're so lucky you're here.
Thanks to you, Sonny, we at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more dangerous than I anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Alright. Pop that. I believe. I saw something of interest. Get my refreshes. Wait, what? But we could put these out here. Best job you're doing, take cover. You didn't do anything shady while pretending to be me, did you? Shady? The nameless always do contains an enemy. The question is, why are you pretending to be me? I'm trying to be the hero and get to safety. I'm not scared. I've got my baseball bat, flaming lance, furbo hat, and crow feather quill. And the glow stick from Planet Cave. I know it.
I decide the rules of the game.
God, Venezia's so cool. Deathbed Chorus. For Flecto. Yeah, I'm for Beat. Good thing you're so quick on your feet, boss. You were just hiding behind me, weren't you? Don't pretend to be me again. Okay, I will reflect on this. I'm gonna take cover now. Stay safe out there. Nice. The human heart inherently. Oh! A new one! Floating grease origin retrace. Shiftmation! A new one of these has shown up. Awesome. And there's 3 of them. I think I saw the outline of this one already. Yeah. Okay, that's one. The other one should be... Alright, yeah, there's the other one. There we go. Wonder why that wasn't taking for a bit. Alright, I gotta do that. There we go. There we go. And that's all of them. God, I love the music here. Nicely done.
Whoa! Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore? Sparksicle! Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and Sparksicle! Who will defeat Assad Pramod and ascend to victory at the Fantasmoon Games? Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle!
Recruiting followers again.
I'm busy. boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Duo Mansion City.
Oh, this is cleared. Out completely is a good thing. Why do I feel very skeptical about that chest? Oh, never mind. It was real. It's weird seeing a chest out in the open like that, but okay. I will gladly take that.
Plain Arcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be. Not a mimic. Not what you said.
Of course you'd be into the mimics. There's the maw.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
Are we gonna be able to fight Thundercoil? Ooh, that'll be interesting. Oh. Okay, I guess we're making our way up. Chest right there. Oh! I see how that was supposed to work. Alright, just another way up there. Points lined up over here. Okay. How am I supposed to get the rest of these? I think there's going to be another way for us to tackle this. Yeah. Ah! That's how. There we go. That's how we were supposed to tackle it. Oh! Oh, one of these. Ah. There we go. Aha! Gotcha. Nice. Now I just got to do this. Boop boop. Boop boop. Gotcha. They say TV static contains data from the cosmic background radiation of the universe's birth. I sure can't see it, but it feels like it's just ruining my eyesight. Okay. And we got an easy way back. Oh. There we go. Didn't expect him to follow me. Oh. Should be everything. Whoa!
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts, the navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Past doesn't matter.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express. She's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Alright, let's check back. Yeah, all cleared. Nice. Emergency evacuation notice. Aha! Are you the last one remaining? If there is no one left here, I must also find a way to escape. Could you tell me how human lakes grow? I'm in dire need of them. Chess.
The drop rates are this bad. Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
Alright, so that's where we need to go next. How about munch, munch. Munch. We got plenty of this stuff to repair our units with. Eat him! There we go. Aha! The underlying system of Arcadia is simply too obsolete. Perhaps the Francis Moon should start flickering to show that it's been attacked by an obsolete virus. That's where we need to go. I'm keeping an eye out for any more treasure, but I think we found everything. Alright, let's move. Whoa!
Careful! Blindly charging in will get you fried to a crisp. Kid, you need to pay attention to the pattern of the lightning strikes.
Pattern nothing, it just randomly goes everywhere. Let's go. When trouble spawns summons a help bot, the lightning orb will prioritize chasing the help bot. The help bot will be distracted from being hit by a lightning orb.
Hopefully everything's fine at Perdido Station.
Go! What will you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Can we meet one last time? What am I even babbling about? Okay. Oh. Oh, that was close. I missed out on a few coins, but it's fine. Let's go.
Excellent. You're here at last. Excellent. You're finally here.
What happened to the Astral Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom. Don't blame yourself.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Okay.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Let's see. Chest. Doomsday blog.
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
I'm worried about them too. Wei went to translation to help them.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand.
Wei went to the translation to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whispers of Yagwan, the bird flapped its wings and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Alright.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Will somebody come and help us?
Alright, there's about... Oh, someone's still wanting to play Osmaka Collective. Okay. Interesting. Oh!
Oh, hey! Little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away from Inkford Hermitage?
Miss Nilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Ugh, holy ferboly! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
I'll win. I'll win.
Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic. You
Okay,
won't
it's
let
just...
your readers down.
Okay, it's just repeating. That's so cute, though. They're still teaching class, even in the middle of all this. Kuchiba, we haven't seen her in quite a while.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
There's Mr. N.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
What are the situation in other areas?
Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer. That's how things are, unfortunately.
Okay, so we can't ask if we can contact Pearl from here. Probably going to be a big fat no. How about less than things down the drain? There it is. There are plenty of people weeping here, but why does Aha not laugh? Don't they love watching babies cry the most? I believe that's everything on this end.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Good cat.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Station Manager Meowton, what's going on?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginea. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bullet Worm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil!
What's wrong with me?
Poor kitty.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to
Alright. You can only get stuck with one answer then. That's a bit weird. Whatever. Alright, let's look around and see if there's anything else worth grabbing. Another one! Let's go. Oh, 2 little beads. Looks like we just had to make our way to the top. Okay, those disappear. Aha! Make it! No! Okay, let's reset. Alright. There we go. We just had to worry about making our way to the top. And got them both. Easy. Monkey. Claim my prize and get out of here.
The drop rates are this
looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
No, this definitely isn't Duo-Mention City.
Hey, Chad! I'm live from the heart.
Okay. There is another thing for us here, but I don't think we can do anything about it yet. So let's head out. Passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Call it the pom-pom loudly.
Pom-pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Yay!
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is... in the Express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Pramod took Himiko.
Assad Pramod took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Bulwish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Assad Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantasm Moon games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm Moon games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
Doesn't it feel like Himiko's message has a double meaning?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
So you see Asat, huh?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Oh.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I accept.
So, let's start. Himiko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Hanging in a piece small, moment's respite. Afternoon of Golden Ratio. Metro 1999. The painter in the studio. There used to be a golden age. The golden banners have just been woven. At Wispe were newly born, and nothing in the world had a name yet. An era without names is always the best era, because you don't even know what it took hers.
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father?
No. Oh, there's Bunny. I'm exploring. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. Well, let's go through with another one. Oh, they're carrots. They look like lemons. Lemon. Lemon Mountain. Is there another way through? I'll take that as no. Oh. There we go. Wait, no, I need to be over here. Aha! Got it! Yes! There we go. The bunny is complete. Damn it, I didn't mean to fall down this way, but oh well. There we go. Up. There we go. Man, what is mine?
What a pleasant surprise.
124 Fallen Stars Cradle. Okay, I did everything else. Let's go talk to Faja. Oh, those are eyeballs. About to say, why does this look so weird? Look at the clouds.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
What? That's all you had to say for me being curious?
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Ugh, wow. Damn.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assad Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars to...
Why are you impersonating Ryusuke?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
do you want?
Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Don't let his words hypnotize you.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana. Even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
Jeez.
But your old man does know someone from there.
This line bothers me.
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
Alright. Go when I'm praying. I think we're done in here. Let's move.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet one. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Tell me the story of the Lord Ravager.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
What?
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
You say murdering.
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged, and a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod, in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Because I remember each and every one of their names.
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
God, this place is so crazy. The happy music in the background is also unsettling.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
None whatsoever.
In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Express maintenance procurement list. What was that? I thought I heard like a radio or something. Or maybe it was just that thing making noise. That's locked. We can't do anything with that. I don't see anything else for us to check on. Oh.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
Ah, these Blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
Coffee trailblazing notes. So much coffee stuff.
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed, yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead.
Oh.
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imaginate cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows, and you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Let's go. I see you. I heard train drivers of the past had to shovel coal themselves. Could energy saved from us gathering covered in soot? Could also avoid courage and all that. Okay. The first
Add
shrine
some
book.
color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Of course it would be Mr. Fuck.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Let's go. Life of Radiance. Oh, I thought I had to do something else. Just to remember this place. There we go. Oh.
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Ha! I thought I saw something there.
Oh, how nice.
Thought there might have been something more over here. Making sure there's something else. Ah! There's another one. Let's go with the bunny. Alright, first one easy. What's it? Me. 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 That won't be a problem if I have to. It's almost one. Oh, there's no message. Oh, no, never mind. It's something else. There we go. Right, I'll go look outside and see if they dropped it off by the gate real quick. Oh, nothing yet? Okay. Bunny.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Alright. Visit Himiko in the nursing home? Get more stuff. Oh, I see. Pop. Alright, that's popped. I didn't notice anything up there, so... Let's grab this. Flip that. Challenge complete. Alright. Oh, let me go let Minma now. She wants to go back out of the room. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember...
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Motoko.
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature. Like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories. And the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
God, she looks amazing in that portrait.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little, just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
God, he is a bastard and I love it. Jeez. Withered old dreams.
I'm just a doctor on his rounds. There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Aha! The righteous bathe to wash away their sins, while the wicked bathe to wash away their guilt. As for the one who can wash away nothing at all, they remain forever invincible in their own mind. It's like a fortune cookie. Right, there's that. There seems to be multiple pathways to get through. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, I see. I was supposed to do that. Activate the button to catch the spectre in the mirror. Ha! Haha! Wah! Take that. Was that all of... No, there's more here. Aha! Okay, now I see what I need to do. Okay. There's that, but what about this? Oh, that's locked. Alright. I guess I gotta go through next. Oh, oh, I see. Ow. Gotcha! Boop. Alright. Am I stuck? Oh, wait, no, I'm not. There we go. Illness is a gluttonous crocodile lurking in the hot, damp mud. You have to drive your harpoon through its skull with everything you got, or it will drag you into the mire and drown you. Disturbing. And that was the locked one. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Cool. Good, that one is a check mark.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits. Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that...
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
0.21%.
Oh, you can see the
going down but 1%.
Oh, you can see the weathering curse on her. That's saddening.
When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism.
Are you okay?
I'm... alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that.
I wonder after this is done, we'll finally be able to explore the engine room.
I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night.
We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Monteko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Monteko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay.
I see. She suggests joining the Fantasy Moon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing, and in this way restart the engine of the Express and come back to life. What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an Imaginary? I've tried all the medicines.
That ain't open yet. See this, huh?
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Oh.
I've tried all. I've spent all the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize, but you we'll end up choosing the Phantasmoon games, won't you?
Alright, going here. It's a ghosty goo. No, I missed a coin. Sadness. Go. Oh! Didn't mean to get hit right there. There we go. Wandered half a life. I didn't get to see the rest of it. Doomsday isn't so scary. Even after Wispy dissipates, it can rise once more, treading upon grains of sand until dew forms in the crown atop the newly bloomed. I think that's supposed to be a rose. Give me that, though. Let's go. Alright. I think I got everything there. Let me... Okay, good. Both of those are done. There's still one more, though.
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons." We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
Pain, hardship, the past me goes left all of that behind. It is yours to walk on your own 2 feet. Okay, we can go through now.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. What did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
Possibility? There was no possibility. The curse was literally going to kill her. What do you mean, possibility?
We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back, with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus, the person who changed your whole life.
What I would like
is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it.
What do I care about?
There should be... Yeah, there's one more. 50%. Yeah, but it was the one on our way through. Okay. I had a feeling this one wasn't fully cleared yet. Alright, let's go in and see. What did we miss? So what's missing down here? Wait. Oh! Okay. Oh! There we go. I thought I had to look into that a little bit more, but I guess not. We can see the galaxy through every window. Would be a better place? Shh, don't answer that or it'll break my heart. Okay. Was that? No. Okay. Wait, is there gonna be something here then? Let's see. Aha! There we are. Oh, this. Okay. All right. Bottom left, down, right, bottom left, top right, right, bottom left. Forget a guide. This area isn't unlocked yet. Okay, cool. So we can't do anything here yet. Yes, because you gave me no hints in order to clear this. Damn it. Okay, we can't complete this completely yet. Good to know. That's why it's already marked clear.
What do I care?
Let's go. Anchor pinned. Ooh, look at that star. And a chest. How many is that? 12 out of 24. We're halfway there?
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other.
Wait, why does she have the weathering curse on her now too?
And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator.
She really is a
An
fusion.
Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark.
So Motoko was really her sister. Then... Huh.
Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes, Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
Gazing into the deep blue. The self-portrait called Trailblaze. I thought I saw something hiding over here, and there you are!
Oh, how nice.
There doesn't seem to be another path. That's blocked off. Here's chest. Aha! There is a path up there. Nothing else.
will only bring about annihilation once more.
Let's get out of here. Oh, still more. I see you. A sheer cliff is the Earth's trial. It casts aside the beasts, severs mountain ridges, and gazes into the eggshells of death. The weak are swallowed by gravity, while the strong stand alone at the peak. As for me, I'm a half-baked amateur stuck in the middle. Wait. Oh, I think that was you that was talking. Another chest. Pop you.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
No way! Young...
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead.
and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine you've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
Uh-huh.
When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. Like a mourning actor, the moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivilli.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal?
Oh
How
shit.
they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your schemes start to fall apart.
Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer.
Okay, coming.
The probability of you stopping me is...
Sorry about that, guys.
0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha?
He's in the games. All he has to do is win it.
You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
We were the target. Some time ago, I appeared to...
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
How much could she say if Hassan Pramod was with her? It should be a message that the Nameless can decipher.
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Spatial encryption key.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
The gravity wave.
Open my senses.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
How we're making progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me. Go ahead and do your part.
Okay, we only got one choice.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Pom pom.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that
The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We're coming, Himiko.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
General, what ideas are you
If
cooking?
we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation?
Observation is for
didn't
him
mean to skip that.
to worry about.
Me? You're leaving the observation to me? What should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Max, I believe in you.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
Let's go. Himiko is waiting.
When we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
All right.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
You too.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving soon.
I'm off. See you later.
Oh, okay. Now we get doubles.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Ah.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination, for the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
All right.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Is there no way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
We kind of figured she had a condition that that made it so that she disappeared for certain amounts of time. I figured it was a bad condition. I'm sure about this.
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Here we go. Oh. I believe if we go through this with the tighter path, we'll get rewards out of it. Aha! Oh! You're tricksy. You're a trickster. One demon will eat you in a heartbeat, but two demons not necessarily. They might lock eyes with each other first, giving you a chance to survive. And done.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
Head to the TV tower. Space anchor.
You must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Alright.
It spotted us. Fret not. I will protect you.
Oh my. Yay! All that for just the one treasure? Oh, we only have the double jump. Okay. Oh no, we do have triple jump. Okay, we're being anchored in, that's fine. Alright, we'll make it to the TV tower and then we'll go ahead and end it there. No! Rude! There we go. Challenge complete. Okay, that's the treasure. I have a feeling I'm missing something though, so let's go ahead and go back this way. Aha! I get the feeling this is my first time seeing Sekiro showing this guy. At the very tip of the imaginary tree, worlds are probably shifting and reconstructing themselves like this without end. It would make sense for Lord Ravager to get rid of someone that had the power to get rid of them. Why not make it the Trailblaze? Oh? There we go. Verbogenev. A guy like Saint Terrible, don't eat me! Oh, it's just you for boss. You scared me half to death. How'd you get stuck here? You have no idea, boss. I have been hiding out here forever trying to get the access to come on the chains in the Arcadia, but I ended up getting my escape route completely blocked up by monsters. Just go take cover. You don't see ya, boss. Booyah. Wait, am I stuck here unless I take that? Is that why I got lit up here? Okay, let's go. Help bot. Alright, that's both of them cleared. Whoa! Oh! Don't want to miss out on that sweet, sweet coinage. Wait a minute. Okay, that just is back here. Cool. Whoa!
Himiko and another
Diary of an Opportunist. Whoa, hey, found another monkey. Pop. There we go. And don't fall. Perfect. Nicely done.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial? Let's have some fun.
Eat them! Eat them! Eat them! Take that.
The drop rates are this bad.
Eat them! Eat them!
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Chomp. Chomp, chomp, munch, delicious.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdur Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment.
At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Okay. We know exactly what we need to do. Can't really choose. Okay, so puzzles. Driver, just be safe as to clear that guy. Rich Tycoon? Aha! I was standing right here back then, feeling the scorch of the lasers. I think that's how it went. Sorry, the high temperature melted my memory, and I can't remember anything now. It cannot be helped. The memories of victory are always vaguer than those of defeat. How many chests have I got? 24 out of 30. Damn. I think we're nearing the conclusion here.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
Oh boy! It's so catchy. The safe game is always going to be where these show up. Call me an insulator.
Thunder Coil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Let's go. Oh. Ooh, nice. Premium gear. We can head downstairs. There's you. Overgrowth brings an aesthetic ugliness, while excessive atrophy brings an ugly aesthetic. Compared to the decadence of the latter, perhaps the savagery of the former is more worthy of praise. There's another man key. Oh, you've already encountered half of them. Well, congratulations on physics. This commemorative reward. And how much more of them do we need to find? 15 out of 20. Oh, we just need to find 5 more. Wow, we did a decent job finding them. Let's go ahead and complete this. Okay, they're just basic arrows. Okay. Oh. No! No! Why? Oh, come on! No! Oh. Let's restart challenge. Ow. Okay, that arrow shot was just dumb luck. I see now. There we go. Done. Completed that. Another paint challenge. Aha. Ow. Oh, I can make it, but barely. I thought I couldn't make that jump. No. Oh wait. There we go. I don't know if I can make that jump. Now I can, though. Boop. And there we go. All three done.
Good enough for killing time.
There we go. That's done. Aha. Good night, dear Thundercoil. Oh, damn. Alright, there's the space anchor. We're going to be heading up there next time. Because, wow, we did quite a bit. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Honkai Star Rail. Because I really want to get through the story mode. Because it's been awesome so far. Okay, guys. Have fun. Stay safe. Don't rage. And as always, game on, game.